All right, so here's the image that I'm gonna be working on. So I'm gonna redo everything and add a whole new scene. And the idea I had for it, I want to put some like TVs here, security camera TVs, and I want to relight it kind of like the I seen this poster a while back. Or this wallpaper, this one right here. I seen this one, I was like, man, that's dope. I like the way the lighting and everything. So I'm gonna try to recreate that. And I'm gonna start with this image. I'm just gonna make a copy. And I'm gonna group that, name that background. First name is master copy. I'll just make a copy just in case I mess up. So I'm gonna go here, I'm gonna go to filter, I'm gonna select the camera raw filter. I just make sure that see all that. So I'm gonna go to the highlight, try to bring back some of the detail. So just a little bit. Click OK. All right, now let me see. So I was looking for some stock images. So here's the one I found, or a bunch of them. So I like this one right here. It's like because it's already kind of stacked up for me, and I can just put it right there. But then the resolution is not that high, but I could upscale it. All right. So let me see how it looks. I want to upscale it. So I could go here to edit or image. Image generated upscale. Output too large. All right, let me try something. Let me I don't know what this is gonna be. So I'm gonna do what was the max? Image. So 6 output too large with exceed 6,000, so about 6,144. So I'm gonna lower it to 3,000. Then image, upscale. All right. And I'm gonna use add new creative detail. Let's try that. All right, output too large. Gotta use gigapixel then, upscale. All right, I wonder what happened. You know what, since I'm only using the left side, just go ahead and crop this. Now I'll go image. Alright. Alright, something's happening. I don't know what's happening. Now let me see how it looks. So I'm gonna paste it on here and see if it looks. It doesn't look bad. Let me change the overall image for now. So that way my computer won't go all crazy. So I like how that looked. I just got to clean it up. And I've seen this one. I want to put it, say maybe right here or right there, because I'm gonna have a chair right here, and then I gotta add my own image in there. So I'm gonna do that later, but let's place everything. Let me see. No, it's kind of, I gotta fix that, but I just want to place it to the save this first. All right. Trying to think, is that enough? I was gonna add something right here, but I don't think I need to. In the window right there. Trying to see if I should add something up there. All right. Make sure I copy this one, not the other one. That don't look right. Trying to see what image I could put up there. I might come back to that later. All right, let's go ahead and disable this for now, or delete it. Convert to a smart object. And for this one, I'm going to use the pen tool. All right. Camera turn off every 30 minutes, so I gotta turn it back on. All right, I'm just right click, make selection, feather at 0, click OK. And I'm just gonna make a copy, save that. All right, now for this one, I'm just go ahead and I was thinking, should I convert it to a smart object? But just go ahead and I need to extend the top, so that one right there. But I'm just going and just use the pen tool, remove the background for now. All right, so I gotta fix that somehow. I'm trying to think how I would do that. I gotta do this back here. Yeah, generated fill for that. Yeah, I'm gonna try that. Hopefully it works. If not, then I might have to do the clone stamp. But yeah, I think generated fill should fix that. Alright. Let me try it. Go to path, hold control, select that. Let me invert it. Select the mask. Alright, I did it wrong, but go ahead and invert that. Trying to think, because I was gonna remove that part. Do I need to remove it? So I just gotta match that shelf to the back right there. I think that's good. All right, so the way to, let's use the generative fill for that. Let me make a copy, bring this own group. I'm just name this left TVs. Do the same for this, group that. Right TVs. I don't know why I'm doing that. I'll make a copy, master copy, just in case I mess up. Right click, apply layer mask, and let me convert to a smart object so I can go inside here. All right, so select the rectangular marquee tool, edit, generative fill. So hopefully remove that and add the that part of the shelf and that part of the shelf and the TV. Oh. All right. I like this one. This one and this one. So I'm gonna go ahead and merge the two. And then I'm gonna use just go ahead and use the lasso tool, make sure feather at 0. No, I don't want to do that. I'm just going to use the pen tool. That's the only reason why I don't like using the lasso tool that much. Sometimes you just make a selection on its own when you don't double click. Delete that. Now let's go ahead and use the lasso tool. All right, now let's go ahead and make a copy. Or can I use a clone stamp? You know what? I'm just going like this. Let me erase it, but feather it. trying to see 1, 2. It's about 1, 2, about right there. All right, so let's go image, trim all the empty spaces, save this. All right. Now I'm thinking, should I extend this all the way up or just mask it out? Yeah, I'm just make it match that. So 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. So I'm just moving the mask down. And I gotta do that one now. All right, so just match that side. Save that. All right, so the relighting is gonna be the hard part. Trying to make the scene look the way I want it to. Because I'm trying to figure out where do I want the main light coming from. I know it's going to come from the TVs, so that way I got to figure out how to cover up the window. Let me try something. Let me make a copy. So when I do that, it kind of messed that up. Do I gotta make this one bigger too? Yeah, I like it like this, but gotta figure out the window. Let me see something. Edit, Generative Fill. All right, just add a white wall. Well, that one's not bad because I could darken it and there's no window. All right, so I'm gonna save that one for now. I'm gonna try it again, but this time I'm gonna say dark room. do like this, but not, I mean, that's supposed to be the stair going up. I don't know what you guys think. Number one, number two. They both could work. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and sharpen this. So I'm gonna go here. Number two. Yeah, because I think both could work. I'm gonna go ahead and then sharpen this. So I'm gonna go to my action. Sharpen that too. Left TV. I'm gonna try something. So I really want to upscale this. So I'm gonna try it again. Image, generated upscale. Yeah, it's not working. Try one more thing on my file. Save as a copy. Close that, and let me go to so I'm trying to upscale it with Nano Banana. So hopefully that worked. I think this one's fine. So I'm gonna sharpen that one. I'm also gonna double click this. Let's go ahead and go to image, or actually filter. Select the camera raw filter. And let's bring back some of the details in the highlights. Save that, close that. All right, let's see. Let's download this. It's taking a minute. Let me go to the background. So I'm gonna add just a quick adjustment just to see how it looks. All right, let's try to open that. Is there a difference? We'll select subject. Since I made it green, like a green screen, it should do it. Copy that. Do image reveal all. Save that. Now I got kind of that green thing. Or something happened right there. Now I see what happened. Gotta uncheck that. To fix the green line, let's go ahead and do control, select that, or make selection, select, modify, contract. Let's do 1 pixel, create a mask. So still just a little bit. Do that again. Still see it. So I'm gonna try here, select, modify, contract 1, inverse deselection. Go ahead and remove that. All right, I think that's good. I'm trying to delete this comment. So I'm gonna do that real quick. All right, thanks. I'll figure that out later. All right, now to relight it. I think that's gonna be the tricky part, relighting everything. But now I'm just go ahead, let's see, color overlay. I'm gonna work on the right TV for now. I'm going to group that, create a new layer, create a clipping mask, fill that in with black. Or actually, you know what, I'm gonna show you guys. So I'm gonna double click this. So this is the way I like to darken my images, right? So I'm gonna hold Alt and I'm gonna split this kind of like that. Click OK. But then also created a shortcut in my action, blend if darken. So it did the same thing I did, but it's just quicker. Alright, create another layer. Select B for brush, let's do 33. Well, let me darken this one. It's too bright for me. Let's rename all this blend if, and this one's gonna be the for the white computer thing. I'm gonna do white monitor. And let's go ahead. Let me try something real quick. I'm gonna use the pen tool and let me make a selection around this. Right click, make selection, set that 0. Select the mask, but I'm gonna invert it because I still want the TV screen to be bright. So it's gonna be the same thing. I'm thinking I should just group everything because I'm gonna do a lot of relighting. So I'm gonna do that. I'm just going to group all this instead of the clipping mask. Do adjustment, select the mask right there, select adjustment, create the mask, but also select the TV, hold control, select the TV, invert the selection, fill that in with black. The only thing now, it has the pixel right there. that's why the clipping mask works the way it does, because you don't get that. See, there's none of that white. So I might have to do the mask for every layer that I'm working on, but it's alright though. So this one, say that one, select the mask for that too, because I want to make that bright. Now I'm gonna select the TV like that. I'm gonna do Control Shift I, so it will select only that. Then I'm gonna create a new adjustment layer. I'm gonna do levels, create a clipping mask, and brighten that. Maybe brighten the highlights, brighten that. All right. So it's looking like something. Double click this. Or actually, I'm gonna need to brush everything. Or let me try this. So this is what I was gonna do. Hold Alt, split the white. Bring back some of the white. But I gotta darken that right there. So I gotta create a new one. Name that crate. Just bring that to 100. So a lot of Photoshop is trying to get it to look the way you want it, and it's like a lot of problem solving. All right, now let's go ahead and continue. Selecting all the screen. All right. Make sure. Get all that. Go to path, select that. Bring that back. I'm gonna invert it. Same thing for here. And then that one. Let's add a new group. Name that glow. And I'm gonna select. Let's do white. Change that to screen for now. All right, I'm going to the background. I'm gonna group that. Name that adjustment. Double click this. Mask that, select B for brush, and I'm since the TV shining right there, this part's gonna be the brightest. Add the levels, bring it underneath there. Invert that. Alright, slowly getting there. The left TV, I'm gonna add a shadow right there for now. Create a new layer, fill that in with black. And just erase that for now. Change that to 100. To adjust a little bit. Alright, so it's getting there. I got that. Now let's do the left side. Let's group that, name that main. Just remove the effect. Create a new layer. Let me change something. All right, let's see. Get rid of the chat box. I gotta fix that on the Streamlabs because I gotta make it where it shows up then it disappear. But yeah, that. All right, so let's go ahead and continue with this one. So I'm gonna fill that in with black. Create a clipping mask. I'm gonna do the same thing. So the part that probably gonna take the longest is using the pen tool to select all the screen here, but I think that's what we gotta do though. So I'm gonna go ahead and zoom in, or maybe, let me see, quick selection. Not on that one, go to the main. All right. I'm just going to use the pen tool. Yeah, a lot of screen. I wonder if AIs can get more advanced where you go, you just type it in. Select all the screen for me. Because right now the select subject in Photoshop, if the subject is like kind of obvious, Photoshop does a good job, but if it's an image like this, and I have to do everything manually. And right now my pen tool is bugging out. So I'm gonna go to path. My layer, I don't know what happened to my layer. Go to my path, hold control, select that, we'll make a selection. Go here, select the mask. Alright, so we got that. So we gotta do that one. Yeah, sometimes my pen tool be bugging out. I don't know what it is. It might be, I might have to update the driver. I think the hardest part Photoshop compositing is like the first 20%. Like you're just trying to get everything right, and then I think once you reach like 50% halfway done, and then it start getting fun. You can start adding all the stuff you want. The lighting is there, but in the beginning, there's a lot of figuring out, trying to problem solve, trying to get it the way you want it to look. But yeah, once you hit that 50% mark of it being almost done, that's when the all the fun part begins. All right, so let's do this before the pen tool start bugging out again. So I think I can see it. I'm just leave it there. All right, so we're almost done. I think got one more. All right, path, control, We'll make a selection and we'll just go ahead and invert that. And let's go ahead and go to the hold Control, select the mask, Control Shift I, invert it or inverse it. Go to our adjustment, select the levels, and let's brighten the mid-tone. So this one needs to be brightened because some of it I like. That one's bright enough. So let me create a clipping mask, and I'm gonna do Control, same thing. We'll make a selection, levels, create clipping mask. Let's make it bright, kind of like that. But we're gonna do, oh man, that's the thing, right? So because I was gonna inverse it, but that's not gonna work. You know what? Let's fill that in with black. Hold Control, select this mask, and it will make a selection on all the screen. Then select this mask, select B for brush, and make sure that's white. Then we're just gonna brush in the TVs that we want to be brighter. So let's change the opacity, 33, brighter in some area. All right, save that. Now let's go ahead and create a new group. Name that glow for now. Create new layer, B for brush. And let's do white. All right, that looks pretty good, 33%. Let's do 15. All right, so I'm liking that. Let's create an adjustment or a new group. Adjustment. Go here to my action, select the gray noise, click on play. And let's do give it like a blue tint. Fill that in, change the blending mode to soft light, double click that, split the black. So that way it's affecting mainly the shadow. Now the other part will be the TV. It will create like a highlight right there. So I'm gonna go to the left TV. So that's that. And what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna make a copy just in case I mess up, right? So I'm gonna go here because I'm gonna do L for lasso. Let's do feather. Let's try 1. And what I'm gonna do is select there to about right there. Double click in the middle. Fill that in with white. Or fill it in with black. And you can see that there. So just adding some highlights right there. And I'm gonna do it to the TVs too. But first let's do the top row. All right, I'm liking how that looked. And let's do the side here. Make sure I fill that in with black, not see, just bringing back the highlights right there. And I might be able to do it to the top. Yeah, I like how that looked. All right, this one's gonna be more brighter. I'm seeing how this looks. I like how that looked. All right, now I'm gonna make a copy because I like how that looked. Create a clipping mask. I'm gonna do B for brush. Make sure it's black. And let's do, try 50. If it's too much, then I just do a toggle between the two. I think I should do like right here too. So the lasso. Yeah, I like that. That might be too much. All right, let me change that to 33. All right, it's getting there. So let me make a copy. Bring this above everything just to see the before. All right. Now, I do want to make this more, add more texture, make it sharpen or sharper. So I'm just going to make a copy. I'm going to group that, name that ground, go to my action, let's see, sharpen medium. Oh, I like that. Select the mask, let's invert it, B for brush. Alright, it's getting there, it's getting there. I'm thinking, what if I do like a dust, a glow with a dust? I might do that after I add the main image. Let me see, because I do want to bring back some of the details. Like, can't see that much back there. What if I create a new adjustment? Bring the midtone. Let me see, just bring it to the background. I'm gonna invert it. Select B for brush, make sure that's white, keep the opacity at 33. And just brush it in just a little bit. I gotta fix that on the background because all right, I'm gonna right click, convert to a smart object, double click that, and let's do Generative Fill, edit, Generative Fill. All right, save that, close this. I'm thinking, should I add the chair here? Should I do that now or later? I might do it. All right, so I seen one. It was a chair, an abandoned building. I should have saved it earlier. Hopefully no weird images pop up. Let's go here. I do like that. Kind of low res. All right, let me change the size to large. Alright, I think it's the same size as the other image. .640 by 480. Yeah, let me try it out and copy this. Let's go to image, generated upscale. Hopefully it'll do for this image since it's not that big. All right, so we did it. Let's merge that. Select subject. Let's make a copy. Let's group that. Let's bring that into the main PSD. Close this. We don't need that or this one. Trying to think, should I leave it like this or flip it? But you know what, let me try the other chair too. Image, generated upscale. This time let's do 4. did it. Looked like somebody bit it. All right. So I brought this one in too because I'm gonna use the shadow right there. So I'm just go ahead and right click, convert to a smart object, do Control L. And let's go ahead and select this, create a mask, change that to multiply. So that's before, after, but I'm gonna put it underneath the TV right here. So the left TV, bring it underneath the left TV, group that, name that chair shadow, or right TV, not left TV. And let's go ahead and brush this out back here. All right, I'm liking how that looks. Now I gotta take a picture like I'm sitting right here. Also add a bunch of wires. I gotta do something with that. And the TV, I might have to make it more, well, I'm gonna put something on the screen. So that's gonna be, let me see how the watchdog look like. Wires that, some red lights. I like that, that's dope. I'm thinking, let me try something. So the left TV, here's the main. Make a copy again. And let's go to the Photoshop action. Try HDR to bring back some of the details. Sharpen low. All right, now let's go to our adjustment. Create new layer. I'm gonna see if I could. I just want to see how this look. I'm gonna add brown tint. Or actually, make that black. Change that to soft light. I didn't do too much. All right, mess around with it some more. So I'm thinking start adding some wires on the ground. Cable wires on the floor. Change the size to large. Let's do 3D render. I like that. So let's open that up. Let's see, what is this? I like that. That looks dope. I like that one. Did I save the other one? No, I select subject. Make a copy. Make a copy of that, group that, bring that into the main PSD. Name that wire is going to be above background. So I'm going to group that, make a copy, because I like that right there. So I'm going to do L for lasso. Let's go ahead and mask that. Go to a wire here. Let's go to our action, sharpen low. And let's enable this one. Change this to multiply. All right, so trying to see where's the shadow that I created earlier. It was on the left TV, right? Yeah, right there. So I'm just make a copy. So that part's gonna be darker. Or just bring the opacity up on that. that. Alright, so everything's looking good so far. But it's not quite the way I want it yet. Yeah, I gotta do the other cable. So I'm bring it around there. And just go under the crate right there. But I'm gonna put it above the shadow of the chair. So I'm gonna bring the chair or the shadow down. But I might need two of them. Let's see. Or maybe not. So let's go to action, sharpen low, 1, 2. Let's go ahead and convert it to a smart object. Control L. Darken it a little bit more. I might have to clean that up right there. So what I'm gonna do is create a mask, hold Control, it will make a selection, select, modify, contract, do 2 pixel, and I'm gonna do Control Shift I, select the mask, B for brush, make sure that's black. Alright, gotta change the opacity to 100. Hardness all the way up. Now I gotta do the same thing but 1 pixel. Bring this back. So I want the shadow there, click OK, change that to multiply. Just clean this up just a little bit. Alright, so I'm gonna add some more shadow right there. Alright, it's looking good so far. right TV. Make a copy, and this one, let's go to sharpen high. Let's try medium, because I like it right there, some parts, but not. So select the mask, let's invert it. B for brush, make sure that's white. Alright, so just a little bit, but I'm gonna come back to it. Alright, let's go back to the wire. I see something back here I need to clean up. I think that's the shadow right there. Let's see if I add a levels. The sharpen right here, I was trying to make it more like grungy. I think I want to do the same for over here too, but then I just gotta figure out how to make it the way I want it. And then for the wire, I'm gonna add another one right here. Let's make a copy, flip horizontal. And I see the shadow right there from the left TV. I'm just going to erase that. Then I'm gonna go to the, just name all of this right. Left. And I'll name that middle. Go to the left, and I'm gonna remove that part. So the wire's there, so that's that. Shadow is there. Alright, that's the thing that was bugging me, the white pixel right there. So I'm gonna do control, select the wire, select, modify, contract. Let's do 1. Let's inverse it. B for brush, make sure that's black. Brush that out. Alright, much better. Trying to think. I feel like that cable might be too big. So that's the right cable. I'll make a copy. It's gonna be right top. So it's gonna be the top one because I like that one. Let's get rid of this one. And get rid of that one. Bring that one back. Let's go here. Let's make it smaller. And let's move that one. I'm thinking, yeah, I gotta do something right there. I do kind of like that, but I won't know until I bring in my main image of me sitting down right here, adding the images to the monitor. So I think I'm gonna wait to finish everything else after I add my main image. Because once the main image is there, then I could get a better idea. So I'm gonna do that tomorrow. So tomorrow morning or afternoon, I'm gonna take my picture. Then I'm gonna come back, stream again, and finish that up. But we got a lot of work done today. I think the hardest part is just doing the pen tool and all the monitor. I think it's just like a tedious task, but something that has to be done. But I think that's it for today. And I appreciate you guys hanging out with me, working on this. And I'm gonna see you guys tomorrow. All right, so today I'm gonna be continuing work on this design. Hey, what's up, QQ? So if you wasn't here yesterday, we started off with this image right here. And then we added the chair, TV's on the left, TV's on the right. So now I'm gonna go ahead and start adding the main image. So this is the this is the main image that I was gonna add. Let's see. I'm just going to make a copy, merge it, right click, and I'm just bring that into the other PSD. I'm gonna close this, don't save. Here we have the main image. I'm gonna bring it above the chair. Go ahead and group that, name that main for the main image. Let's see. I'm gonna right click, convert it to a smart object. And let's go ahead and bring the size down. I gotta make the chair bigger. So disable the chair right now. Put it right there. Bring the chair back. Let's go ahead and so chair and the chair shadow. So I'm hold control because I want to increase the size of both the image. And adjust my image. Select my image, the chair shadow. Bring it up just a little bit. All right. Now I'm gonna select my image, create a mask, zoom in. I'm gonna use the pen tool. Go ahead and close that out. Right click, make selection, feather at 0, and click OK. Go ahead and invert that. Now I'm gonna go ahead and make a copy of my image, and I'm gonna apply sharpen low. See twice, maybe once. It's an actual photo, so let me see. So that's the original. All right, so for the highlights, it's kind of blown. So I'm gonna go to image, or actually filter. Select the camera raw, bring down the highlights, click OK. All right, I might do that to the chair too. I'm gonna go to chair. Let's convert this to a smart object. Filter, select camera raw. It will apply the same. Actually, it didn't do it. I'll go ahead and just bring that down. Save that. Oh, that's a prop gun, so it's not a real AK. I got it off I think Etsy. All right, so now I'm thinking before I adjust my image, because I got to relight it, just make it blend in better. Shadow right there. Relight the chair. I was thinking to bring in a like a glow. There's this glow that I always use. So this one, I use it a lot of time. So I'm gonna bring it into here, bring the size up. I'm gonna group that. Change that to screen. I'm gonna bring it underneath the underneath everything. Or actually, let's do this one underneath the chair. And let's go ahead and change the color. I just made it black and white, so I think that looks good since I got the adjustment layer above it. Let's see, should I add a blur? So I'm gonna go filter, blur, Gaussian blur. Make a copy, bring that size down. Create a mask. I might just mask that a little bit. Want to make sure it's feathered. Let's go to our adjustment. Bring up the mid-tone, darken it a little bit. I'm thinking, should I do my shadow first? So I think I'm gonna do that. Go to the chair, go ahead and create a new group. Or actually, I don't need to. Delete that. I'm gonna group this. Create a new layer. I'll fill that in with black. Create a clipping mask. Double click that. Hold Alt. Split the white. Select the mask, B for brush, and make sure that's black, opacity 33. All right, so I see something I need to fix. See how it's kind of soft right there? Go inside the smart object. All right, so to fix that, I'm gonna go ahead and do control, we'll make selection, let's refine it. That's contrast, shift the edge. Click OK. Now I'm thinking, let's see, let's create a mask. That part looks good. Make sure everything else looks good. All right, make sure the opacity is at 100. Disable that, save that. Close this. All right, so this, I like that the soft edge is gone, but I'm gonna clean that up a little bit more. So I'm just going to use a pen tool for this one. All right, my pen tool is bugging out. All right, that works. Right click, make selection, feather at 0, click OK, select the mask, fill that in with black. Save that and see how that looks. Oh, it looks much better. Alright, so I'm darken that. Let me see, maybe right here. B for brush, make sure that's black, bring this back to 33. Make sure soften. No, I think that's good for now. Let's create a new layer. Bring it underneath the black layer, but above the chair. So right here. B for brush. And let's go ahead and paint some of that in. That might be too much, so I'm gonna select the eraser tool, change the flow to, let's do 80. 80. I think that's too much. Let's do 10. Make sure I want to get it. So I'm using the brush again, just a little bit. Alright, let me see. Go to the shadow. See what happens if I make a copy. I think I like that. Alright, so now I still gotta edit my image. Let me go here. Or actually, you know what? Let's do it above here. Let's see. Let's go ahead and go do it here. Hold Control, select that, make a selection, create a mask. Let's put this in so we can see it. So that part right there, I want to fix that. So I'm going to select the main image here. Let's go to the clone stamp. I'm going to sample this and just brush that in. Hold Alt, sample that, brush that in, and let's do the same for this. All right, now let's go ahead and let's do black and white, create a clipping mask. Invert it. Let's see how this looks. Make sure that's at 100. Now I bring the side of the brush up. Alright, we can use the pen tool real quick. I think I'm faster with the pen tool than the brush. Save that, close this. All right, much better than the brown. I think it's brown. All right, so I want to, because the thing I like to do is make the when I edit like skin, I like it to make it look like cartoonish a little bit, but I like the texture on the sweater and that. I'm gonna keep that for now, so I'll make a copy. Now I'm gonna go to filter, actually just go here, create sharpen low, and now let's do smooth. Actually, you know what, just just right click, I'm gonna rasterize it to edit the skin. So this one's gonna be the, let's name that close. Select B for brush, make sure that's black. All right, let's do sharpen low again. Make a copy. I'm gonna change this to 30. Name that 30 so I know it's at opacity 30. This one's gonna be the smudge. Hold control, select that, make a selection, create a mask. All right, probably should just clean that up. So I'm gonna do that for this and this one. Maybe that too. Probably should have did it before everything. All right, so I'm gonna select the smudge layer. Select the smudge. Let's do 40. Oh yeah, work right now. I seen a post she posted on Facebook, something about work. But that's cool though that you're still there. Oh, to do the dual stream or multi-stream. Yeah, download it, and then should be easy to set up. I think I just gotta input the Facebook key, streaming key, and the YouTube streaming key. So I'm gonna do add hue and saturation, just lower it a little bit for this area. Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to do it for the next stream. I've been trying to hold off on it, thinking trying to grow everything on Twitch, but yeah, it might be time to do multi-stream. All right, so I got to do the hue and saturation for the chair too. Bring down saturation just a little bit. Yeah, I was watching a video. Somebody said that YouTube is kind of catching up to Twitch as far as like the its features and tools and all that stuff. All right, let me add a solid black layer. Let me double click this, hold Alt, split the white. So I'm gonna split the white only. Bring it down just a little bit, but create a mask. And remove that part. Yeah, perspective is it's kind of tricky, but I think with a new Photoshop tool, I don't know when it's coming out, but I don't know if you've seen it. You could select the image and you could rotate it, so it's almost like converting it to a 3D object. When they come out with that, I think that's gonna be a game changer. But the only thing is, it might lower the quality of the image. Then you might have to upscale it. All right, so I'm gonna add some shadows here. So I'm gonna create a new group. Name that shadow, create a new layer. Select B for brush. And let me see, let's do soft shadow first. So I'm gonna do 33. Create a new layer. And let's do the hard shadow. Bring that, let's do 80. Now let's do the glow. Create a new layer. Let's sample a blue. Maybe something a little bit brighter. Fill that in. Hold Control, select the main image. And let's select the mask. Let's invert the mask, Control I. Let's go to our properties, and that's not it. Where is it? All right, do I have it? Yeah, I had it up there. So what was that? How come it's not there it goes. So I gotta select the mask because I want to feather it. So I'm gonna make a copy of that. Create the clipping mask again. So this one, let's do, I do like overlay. How that look right there. So I'm gonna do overlay for that one. Let's name that overlay. Select B for brush, and we'll remove some of the parts down here. Let's see. Maybe I don't have to. All right, so let me try something. So I'm going to go to my action, my YouTube glow effect. Select the rim light, click on play. All right, that didn't work. I gotta. So for this one, it only works for a single layer. So what I'm gonna do is this. Let's create new. Go here. Because I just want this folder. So I'm gonna duplicate the folder, bring that into the design, close this. So here's the rim light. I'm gonna disable that. And fill that in with black again. And let's increase the size of that. Delete that. So this rim light will be for the main image. Bring that inside the folder. Now I'm gonna select the main image, Control, select the rim light, create a mask. Delete that. Go filter, blur, Gaussian blur. All right, so just a little bit. So this one, I'm just use the eraser tool. Now I'm gonna select the smudge tool. Let's try 60. All right, let's bring that back. change that to 40. Create a new layer. Select B for brush, make sure that's white. Change that to 3. Hardness all the way up. So here's the layer for that. So this one's gonna be the rim light, like a harder line. So I'm gonna select the pen tool. Should I do, let me see how 3 looks. Go to my action, stroke brush path, click on play. And I can bring the opacity down to 43, same thing. Now I'm just stylizing it. Alright, I'm thinking create a new layer. That one's too bright. Let's do 15. Alright, not that one. Go back to this one. Alright, let me add something else. So I'm gonna create a new layer. Change that to soft light and make sure that's black. Let's do 33. Alright, hold up. Since there's light from the TV over here, so there's gonna be some light right there too. So I'm gonna come back to that. Let me do the chair. Select that, select the mask, create a mask, let's invert it. Feather that. Alright, I'm gonna do screen for now. Alright, just making it darker because I like the contrast. Let's add a glow. So for now, kind of bouncing back and forth. So when I add something to the main image, then I gotta add something above it. All right, the one thing also, let me see. All right, so let me bring back some of the highlights down here. All right, let me add a dust layer. Select B for brush. I'm gonna go here, go down to the smoke. Actually, what is it? The fog. Select that. All right, let's bring one. Above the background. So like that. Create a mask. Select B for brush. Let's change it to a soft round. All right, so like that. Let's make a copy of the dust. Bring it above everything, but underneath the adjustment. Let's delete this. I'm gonna rotate it. All right. So it's not working, so I gotta close this. Open that back up. Add one right there. Let's create a new layer, fill it in with black. And select the eraser tool. Create kind of like a vignette. Change that to soft light. All right, let me see. I'm thinking if I should sharpen the TV some more. Because one thing that might look good. I'm gonna try some real quick. So the left TV here. Let's make a copy. Rotate it. I do kind of like that though. The only thing is, you can tell it's duplicated. Alright. So let me try to work on the glow right here from that TV. Let's go to the main image. So I'm going to delete this since we already have a layer. Change that to linear dodge. Double click that. Split the black. Create a mask. Let's invert it. Select B for brush. And let's bring the size down. Make sure that's white. No, so not this part. Split that some more. Alright, so I'm gonna brush that in, but let's do 33. And let's fade that out. Alright, so I need to do it to the chair just a little bit. So I'm gonna make a copy of this. Go to the chair. Alright, create a mask. Alright, there's something right there. I don't know where that came from. Oh, so it's the main image. Oh, I see. It's the mask right here. Push that in. Just make sure it's still at 33. Change it to 10. Brush that out. All right, let me add a shadow to the wire right there. To the right. Create a new layer. Let's fill that in with black. that part. Now let's group that. That's the wire. Create a new layer, fill that in with black, create a clipping mask. Or actually, you know what? I'm just going to delete the whole thing and I'm just brush it in myself. Make sure that's 33. Let's go to the glow. Get the size of it down just a little bit. Go to the dust, create a layer or make a copy. Bring it right there. So there's a hard line right there. So I'm gonna go ahead and select that. Select the mask, B for brush. All right, so that's good. Create new mask. Select B for brush, make sure that's white. Let's do 33 again. Now, I'm trying to think if I should add let's make that darker. So let me trust them. Go to chair. Create a new layer. Create a clipping mask. B for brush. Make sure that's 3. Change that to white. Or actually, you know what? Let's go ahead and change that to blue like that. Select the pen tool. Because right now the armrest is kind of blending in. So I'm gonna add like a rim light just to break it up. All right, make sure the brush is all the way up. All right, it's good right there, but let's do that right there. Bring the opacity down, bring it up just a little bit. All right, let's see if I should add. I'm gonna disable that and try the new levels. All right, delete the mask. So trying to add like more contrast to it. But I do like the faded look. I do like this look. So I'm gonna do this. Let me reset that. So just brighten the highlights just a little bit. All right, let me turn on the camera again. All right, so I think I like that. So let's go to the left side of the TV. And let's find the main image. I'm just going to create a new levels. Clipping mask. All right, I like that. Just brighten it just a little bit. I'm thinking, should I start adding images to the TV? So I think I'm gonna do that. So let me go to let's go here. Security camera footage. It's creepy. Let's do warehouse. So this one might work. So let me copy this, or actually, let me see. Is there a better one? All right, I'm gonna copy this. I think I'm gonna use that one. All right, let's go to the, where should I put it first? Right there, left TV. Let's create a new folder. Just name that screen. Let me paste that in. Maybe make one, two. I'll make 2 copies for now. I'm gonna right click, convert it to a smart object, double click that, zoom in. And I'm just go ahead and crop it. Save that. So that's right here. And I'm gonna go to my mask right here. I'm hold control, select that, not that one, but that one. Select the folder right here, create a mask. So I'm doing Control T, right click, distort, bring that there, bring that right there, bring that right there, bring that right there. Now I'm gonna double click this, hold Alt, split the white. All right, that might be I might just lower the opacity. Let's see, soft light. Let me try this. Change that to normal. Set the levels. Brighten it like that. Click multiply. Yeah, I think I like that. Alright, so before, after. Let's make a copy of the screenshots of the screen right there. Right click, convert to a smart object. Double click this. Save this, close this. Let's bring this right there. And I'm gonna do the same thing. I'm just making it black and white. Control T, right click, distort. And let's do Control L. Bring up the midtone. Click OK. Change that to multiply. And let's bring up the highlights just a little bit. Alright, so there's like a dark area right there. Let me double click that. And let me do, let's see, let me make a copy. Make sure feather's at 0. All right, there it goes. Save that. Now same thing, let's make a copy, convert this to a smart object, double click that, let's crop that, go ahead and save that, bring this down here, let's do the same thing, distort, right click, warp, bring that down, all right, change that to multiply, Control L, right in the midtone, and some of the highlights. Maybe bring the opacity down. Say about 68. All right, now this one, the last one's go convert that to smart object. Save that. Let me disable the main image, the chair, the glow, or keep the glow, this one. Control T, right click, distort. Right click, warp. And let's do multiply, same thing. All right, that looks good. Maybe add some noise to it. I'm gonna go to Photoshop Action, Film Grain. All right, no, that's too much. Let's go to Filter, Noise. Let's add some noise. No, not too much. Try 2, 4. 4 is not bad. 6. Let's do 5. Save that. All right, now let's add the rest of the image to the TV. So let's go back here. I think this one could work. Right click, let's copy that. And I'm gonna group all this. Just name that bottom. So that would be the bottom screen inside the screen folder. Let's go ahead and paste this one, make a copy, disable that. Right click, convert to a smart object. And let's do this one. Select the crop tool. All right, save that, close this. Now let's bring this to this TV right here. Zoom in, Control T, right click, distort. Bring that to the right, bring that to the left, bottom left. Then the bottom right like that. Right click, select warp. Hit enter. Change that to multiply. Let's do Control L, bring up the levels. Let's bring the mid-tone. Fade the shadow a little bit. Let me see how it looks with the rest. All right, that looks good. Maybe bring down, or you know what? Let's go back to the levels. Bring the highlights. Save that. Now let's make a copy of this. We'll do the same thing. Right click, convert to smart object. Use the crop tool. Crop that, save that. Right click, distort. Right click, warp. And let me see if I could copy the layer style. Paste that. I only copy the multiply. Let's do this. All right. So that's the before, after. I just got to finish all this. Same thing, right click, convert to smart object. Save that. Control T, right click, distort again. And then warp. Multiply, Control L, bring up the midtone. Make a copy, right click, convert to smart object. And did I do that one? I think I did that one. Save that. Let's bring that to over here. All right, it's getting there, it's getting there. All right, Control T, right click, distort. Control L, bring up the midtone. Fade to black. Lower the opacity just a little bit. Now convert that to smart object. Now we do the last one. All right, let me add some noise to that filter. Noise, add noise. That looks much better. Do the same thing to this one. And that one. So I'm just going to delete that. Now let's look for another image. Let's use this one. First, let's group this. Name that middle. And for those two, let's bring it outside that group. Group that. Name that top. All right, I think that looks good. Paste this. Make a copy. Right click, convert to a smart object. Save that. Control T, bring the size of it down. Right click, distort. Right click, warp. Bring up the mid-tone. Fade the black. Brighten it just a little bit. And let's add some noise. Same thing, let's make a copy. Right click, distort. All right, there it goes. I think it's too small. Keep on dragging everything. All right, add noise. I forgot that one. That's not right though. Make a copy. Right click, convert to a smart object. No, I don't want to do that. Let's add noise. And let's fade the black like that. I forgot that one too. Maybe I should leave it. Let's make a copy. Let's do the last one for that. Actually, do I need, no, I didn't add that there. Right click, convert that to a smart object. And let's do this one. Right click, distort. Right click, warp. Alright, now let's do Control L, bring up the levels, the midtone, fade the black, filter, add noise. Alright, so here's how it looks. So this is the before and after. Now we just gotta do the TVs on the right. So to do that, let's go here. Alright, gotta turn my camera back on. Let's see. Let's change the size of that. All right, let's change that back. Because I do like these one. I like the parking lot, but it's kind of low res. But I think it could work though. Oh, here's one. Right click, copy image. And let's go here. Let's go to the right TV. Create a new folder, name that screen. Go ahead and paste this for now. So that's that. Make a copy, right click, convert that to a smart object, double click this. Use the crop tool. Crop that, save that. Now we're gonna bring this, let's see, add it to this one. So I'm gonna go here, hold Control, select that, and make a selection, select the screen folder, create a mask. Now that's that, zoom in. Let's do Control T, right click, distort. Bring that there, bring that there, bring that there. Right click, warp. Let's do Control L. Bring up the midtone. Change it to multiply. And let's go ahead and bring the highlights. I'm gonna do the same thing, make a copy, right click, convert to a smart object, double click that, crop this out, save that. Right click, distort, bring that there, bring that there. I don't want to do that. Bring that there. Right click, warp. enter, Control L, bring up the levels, find the midtone, highlight, fade to black, and let's go to filter, add the noise. Same thing to this one, I forgot to add that one. All right, so we got that. Now let's do that one. So make a copy, right click, convert to a smart object, double click that. I got that one. Let's do this one. Save that. Let's put the images here. So I'm going to Control T, right click, distort, bring that there, bring that there, right click, warp, all right, now do Control L, bring up the midtone, fade to black, click OK, go to filter, add the noise, and I'm change that to multiply. I think I'm gonna do that to all this here. I think that looks much better. Changed it to multiply. Now let's do the last one. Right click, convert to a smart object. Double click that. So I think I didn't do that one yet. Save that, close that. Bring that there. Same thing. Control T, right click, distort, match that, right click, warp, Control L, bring up the midtone, fade to black, change it to multiply. Just go to filter, add the noise, click OK. All right, so this is how it looks, and this is the before. So that's before, after. Then the left TV, that's before, after. Alright, now let's see. Should I make the glow in the back? Should I make that brighter? Let's see how that looks. Make a copy. Alright, maybe I just keep it like this. Alright, I'm trying to see. Clean this up right there. Try add a new layer. Create a clipping mask. Let's do linear dodge. Select B for brush. Let's change this to 33. Now let me double click this. Let me split the black just a little bit. No, let me Alright, so it's that one. Try to clean that one up. Now let's go back here. And let's go ahead and continue brushing that in. Use the pen tool real quick. Go to my action, stroke brush path. Make sure that's at 100. All right, so linear dodge. I might have to create a new layer. All right, I think I'd bring it above the image. So I'm gonna do rim light line, so I know that's that. So any straight line, I'm gonna use the pen tool. Maybe bring the, all right, that's too much. Let's do 5. All right, now let's go back here, select the brush again, and continue. Change that back to 33. Change that to 10. Now change to 5. All right, let's see. here's the before. That's all I got to do, clipping mask that. And this one too. Now let me change the left TVs. Double click that. Just darken it a little bit. All right, so this is the before. All right, let me try something. Let me merge, actually, merge everything into one. Because one thing I like to do, all right, so that's not, all right, so my transform tool is bugging out. Let me fix it real quick. All right, now it works. So I was saying the one thing I like to do is make a copy like this. Rotate the image. This is usually when I'm done though. So instead of just having it flat like that, I like it kind of angle like that. Now let me try something. Make a copy, group that, change that to black and white, change the soft light. I like how that looks. Now let's do levels. Fade the black a little bit. Kind of like that. I'm liking how this looks. What you guys think? Straight image like this. Kind of slanted. I like the slanted and then the adjustment there. All right, let me because the other thing I was doing too was I made a copy of the left TV. Delete that. Bring this here. Let's rotate that. See, I like having the TV on the right too. But the only thing is, you could tell that I just duplicated. But I want to try this. I want to see how this look. So I'm gonna do the same thing I did before. levels, fade to black. So that one's that one. And there's that one. I'm just comparing it. TV's on the left and the right, or just the left. Because if I was to add like a title, I would add it right there. All right, I like this one. I think I'm just add a title right there. I'm gonna delete all that. And let me see. Let me add. Here's a stock image that I like to use a lot. It has the dust up there, the fog, and the sparks. But make sure it's above all the image. So right there. And that sparks. Change that to screen. Maybe darken the mid-tone. Create a mask. B for brush. And let's get rid of the hard line right there. Now let's bring this all the way to 100. Hey, what's up? Yeah, I've been working on this. I think we got a lot done. We added the screen on the TV, and added my image. I don't know if you've seen the before image, but that's the before image that we was working on. So I'm thinking if I should add some sparks in the back too. All right, this is all fire. Let me see. Do 3D render of electrical wire sparks. All right, maybe not like this. Oh, I like that. I can use that for something. Maybe that one too. Let's do 3D render of See, warehouse. So I'm trying to find an image to add to the background. So I like something like this, but have it open. Doesn't add the spark there to back there. So that's the idea I had for it. More like this. I'm gonna copy this image. Should I add a box right there? Let me see how it look. I think the I think I gotta fix it, but let me try it out. It will be use alright, that didn't work. Select subject. Alright, I think that did a pretty good job. Now I'm gonna save this. Let's make a copy again. I'm gonna rasterize it. Convert to smart object again. But this time, I'm gonna use only this one. No, I don't want to do that. So that way, I still have this one with everything, and this one's onto its own layer. Right click, flip horizontal. Now let's try to match it to the wall. Alright, I don't think that's gonna work because we see the top of it. And we're supposed to see the bottom. What if we flip it? Now it's upside down. I don't think that's gonna work. Alright, scratch that idea. Let me see if I could add this to trying to see where I would put the spark. Maybe back there. Let me see if I have some more here. Maybe I can use like a welding spark and try to pass it for an electrical spark. that, name that spark. Change the screen for now. All right, let me create a mask. I gotta turn my camera back on. Alright, I don't know how this is gonna look. I feel like it's not gonna work, but let me try it anyways. Maybe not. Or maybe it will work. Alright, let me try this. Create a new layer. Fill it in with an orange. And change the blending mode to linear dodge. Double click that. Split the black, create a mask, invert the mask. All right, so that way it looks like it's lighting up the background just a little bit. And let's group that, name that spark again, create a new folder, name that glow, create a new layer, B for brush, keep that the same color, change that to screen button. Let's lower the opacity just a little bit. Maybe linear dodge. All right, let me see. Maybe increase the size, but make the spark smaller. Or actually, you know what? Keep it the same. Maybe make a copy, then increase the size. So I just want parts right there. Create a mask, let's invert it. Alright, so I like how that looks. Now let's see. Let's go to our adjustment. Now let's create a new layer. B for brush. I'm gonna keep that orange. Brush that in. Change that to soft light. Bring the opacity down just a little bit. And I'm gonna go ahead So just have it on the top right there. Now let's go to the TVs. Left TV here. This one's gonna be the rim light. Create a new layer. And I'm gonna keep it that orange. B for brush. Now let's do 3 pixel. Hardness all the way up. Select the pen tool. Make a point there, point there, point there. Go to the action, stroke brush path, click on play. Alright, so I like how that looks. Same thing for this TV. Click on play. Oops, not open. Click on play. Do this side. And maybe back here. All right. So I'm liking that. Adding the rim light, spark in the back. I'm gonna try one more thing. So new layer, fill it in with black, B for brush, make sure that's the orange. So the red or orange glow is coming from here. And then let's do a blue. The main TV there. Bottom there. Change that to soft light. Bring it down. Bring it up just a little bit. I'm trying to blend in just a little bit better. All right, now let's go look for let's type in rusted. So I like that one. So I was gonna place some stuff on the ground. I like all this, but the masking's kind of off. I like that one. because I see like parts right there. Let's see if it works. Right click, copy. Go down here, paste that. Convert that to a smart object. Yeah, it looks kind of messed up, but let's try it out. Now it's detailed and the black is gone. Select subject. So hopefully, oh, we did it. Select, modify, contract. Let's do 2. Image trim. Save this. All right, computer's lagging. Let me reset it real quick. All right, should be good now. All right, let's see if I let's see if I can find a better one. That one's kind of low res. All right, so I might come back to this later. Look for 3D, rendered, wires. Doesn't do, is it transformer? Try with sparks. So I like that right there. Copy that image. Let's go to the background, paste that, group that. Let's convert this to a smart object. All right, I'm trying to see how I'm gonna do this. Maybe go here, quick selection. No, I just gotta clean that up. I don't want to do that. Select the mask. Let's see, make a copy. Disable that. So I need. Maybe I don't. Maybe some. Move that. All right, image trim. Save that. So I want to put this in the back. Let me flip that. Not much better. But I think I just got to use the pen to mask everything out. All right, then we should go ahead and use the pen tool. All right, let me see something real quick. Alright, so I text my mod, see if they could delete that spam message in chat. I was trying to do that yesterday, but I couldn't figure out how to do it myself. Alright, they're gonna try to see if they can delete that. Alright, the pen tool is taking kind of long, but let me see if I can go faster. So this is gonna be in the background, so it won't matter too much with the way I'm doing the pen tool. Cool. Spam message deleted. Or comment. Make a copy of that. Save this. Alright, make sure I want to save that. Alright, looks way much better. Now let's go to my action, create sharpen low. Group that. Create a new layer, fill that in with black, create a clipping mask. Alright, now I'm going to create a mask because I want to darken. I'm trying to zoom in, but that part right there, to make sure that's white. Alright, I still see some white pixels. So what I'm gonna do, let's go ahead and double click that. Make sure the flow is at 100. And in this one, instead of erasing it, let's do the patch tool. All right, so that one right there. Go ahead and save that. All right, now I'm trying to think if I should darken that some more. Let me see how this look. And what if I add bit of rim light like that, but lower the opacity. Zoom in. Let's split the black just a little bit. Use the smudge tool. Let's do 60. See if this make any difference. Now I kind of like how that looked, but let's do 80. Let's rotate the canvas and smudge down. Let's do 90. $98. Now let's reset the view. Now I'm just checking it real quick. All right, now let's go to this one. Let's copy that. Just paste that in. Convert that to a smart object. Change that to screen. Create a mask. Do isolated. Copy that one and see how that would look. Convert that to a smart object. Change that to screen. I'm trying to see why it's See, it's not bright enough, but when I bring it here, it's brighter. That's the way I like it. Gotta turn my camera back on. Alright, so I gotta figure out what's affecting that. Oh, it was the dust, sorry. Alright, so I like the way that look. So let's group that. Sparks. Trying to see which spark right there, shoot down. Let's change that. So just to match it just a little bit. Create new layer, B for brush. Trying to see which one look better. I do like well, I like that overlay. Overlay, but then screen. No, I'm just keep it like that. So I'm gonna go here. I'll actually do this one. Now let's go to the right TV. Create new folder. Rim light, new layer. I'm gonna leave it at that. B for brush. Let's do 3 pixel. Hardness all the way up. Select the pen tool. Now let's make a point there. Point there. Go to my action, stroke brush path, click on play, add a rim light there. And maybe one here. But let's fade it just a little bit. That's before, after. All right. trying to think what else I need to add. All right, let me try the thing I did earlier. All right, so I got to reset this again. I don't know why I keep doing that. All right, so Control T, bring the size of that up. And make a copy, group that, change that to black and white. Oh, looks kind of crazy. Let's try something real quick. All right, so I'm gonna keep that. Now group that, now make that black and white. Change that to soft light. Do levels. Fade to black. Now select the overall group. Bring the opacity down like that. So I'm liking that. And I'm gonna add the text right there. So that's perfect for the text. So we started off with this. And this is how everything looks. I think we're pretty much done. I just gotta add the text though. I don't know how to title this. I don't know what I'm gonna title. But I like how everything came out. I added the spark there, then the rim light right there. Also right there. Alright, so for the text, I think I might add it tomorrow because I can't think of nothing for the title. But I think I might add the title tomorrow, then start on a new design. So this took 2 days. Usually all the compositing takes me about 3 days. But yeah, everything came out dope. I like how it came out. So I think that's it for today's stream. So we've been on for how long? 2.5 hours. It's pretty good. I'm trying to get to at least 3 hours. 4 is my kind of my target. But yeah, I'm gonna be back tomorrow, same time, 7 p.m. And yeah, I appreciate you guys hanging out with me, and I'm gonna see you guys tomorrow.